Welcome, crypto fam, to another historic live stream. Let me know if you can see me. We should be streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin just broke out, hit a new all-time high on Coinbase and all the major exchanges, currently above 94,100. I don't see myself in the streaming software, so I'm going to give it a second to see if it fixes the glitch. Let me know if you guys can see me. I'm going to go ahead and check over on X, Rumble, and YouTube, which we should be streaming live and in the flesh. It looks like I'm live. For whatever reason, I can't see myself, but please still let me know in the chat before we go any further. Bitcoin's currently in price discovery mode. New all-time high, 94,100, only $6,000 away from the coveted $100,000 milestone. Shout out Lucille, shout out Helen, shout out Data, shout out East Afro King. Let me know in those comments if you can see me. You're good. Helen says looking good. Sound good. All is well. Cool. I'll ignore the streaming software, which is not displaying me for whatever reason, because I know we're live. I can actually see monitoring on my cell phone here. So good. Let's kick it off, shall we? In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis as Bitcoin re-enters price discovery mode. We'll also be discussing Michael Saylor to help Rumble CEO add Bitcoin to the balance sheet. Bring it. We'll also be discussing why the U.S. spot Bitcoin options launch is such a big deal. And that launches today. And lo and behold, we're in price discovery, as well as MicroStrategy to raise $1.75 billion with 0% interest notes to buy Bitcoin, as well as Bitcoin metric breakout teases inevitable 90% Bitcoin price rally in play. Also, backed shares surge 162% after reports suggest Trump media is buying it. We'll also be discussing BlackRock-backed strategic Bitcoin Reserve Satoshi Act, according to their CEO, Dennis Porter, which has confirmed it. I'm also going to go out there and say I also endorse a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States. Let's go. We'll also be discussing Van Eck endorsing a strategic Bitcoin reserve. That's a $90 billion asset manager. And quoting Dennis Porter, the next president, U.S. senators, the largest asset managers in the world, the lawmakers across the globe are endorsing the strategic Bitcoin reserve. The time for the strategic Bitcoin reserve is now. And forget about six figures. Adam Back says seven figures is incoming if the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve happens. I'll also be sharing the latest updates from Max Kaiser regarding a $100,000 God candle in play. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more in today's show. Now, welcome crypto fam to the live stream. History is being made. We just hit a new all-time high, currently in price discovery. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of my X profile. That way it's easy for the fam to find it. If you guys can repost it, spread the word. Let's usher in 100,000 today, November 19, 2024. Let's make it history. Come on now. We're 6,000, virtually a little over 6,000 away from all-time highs. I went ahead and pinned the stream at the top of the profile. Again, anyone reposting or commenting the stream, I'll shout you out. It gets more eyeballs here. We can orange pill more of the masses and pump the price. Matt McCrae says Bitcoin is in price discovery mode. Let's freaking go. Shout out JC Ice, the one and only. Make sure you're following her over on X. Shout out to our Oracle and the rest of the fam. Welcome. Let me know if you guys can see me, hear me loud and clear. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. So let's go. And again, welcome everybody. History just made once again. 94,100 is the current all-time high. I'm going to read the comments. Greg says, ahoy, Bitcoin pirate crew. Cast off the line. Station, maneuver and watch. Set to sails. Flags the banners. Bitcoin last 4-hour candle. Let's go. Simon, discovering the price like Columbus into the Americas. JV, send it. Shout out Simon. Redeemed. Should have bought much more at 39. Shouldn't we have all? Right? Shouldn't we have all? But nonetheless, family, it's good to have you guys here. Exciting times in the market. I do have a live poll up. Let me know when you feel the Bitcoin price will likely smash 100,000. Will it be today, November 19th? Will it be this week? Will it be before the end of the month? Or will it be in December as Q4 in full swing? Loud and clear, broski. Right back at you, Crypto Surge. We repping Bronson, New York City in the building. Good to have you guys here. The entire crypto market is a pumping.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream, a historic day. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. Let's usher in 100,000. We're only 6,000 away. Bitcoin re-entered price discovery today. The new all-time high on Coinbase is 94,100. In a little bit, we'll be pulling up some of the live charts. I just want to shout out everyone joining the stream and repost and commenting the stream over on X. Pop on and hang with the fam. Thanks for the reminder, East Afro King on the repost. Shout out Silver Spike. Always an honor. Shout out Don George. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the stream. Again, Matt McCrae, JC Ice, and the rest of the fam. You guys are amazing. We're loud and clear. Good to have you back, Helen. We always miss you. Judson, hell, lost another one, and I am free, baby. Word up. South Carolina representing. This is a live and interactive stream. I appreciate you. Let me know where you're tuned in from. Shout out Rob C. Good evening. Helen says, hit that like for the lovely JV. Appreciate it. Bitcoin wants to show XRP who is the real big dog in town. That's right, Laser. If we don't hit 100,000 by New Year's Eve, Sailor will smash by spot during the New Year's party to entertain his guests. You damn straight. 100K in play, family. I think it'll happen a lot sooner than later. Potentially today. Let's do it. Pump watch. Bring it. You already know we're pumping it up as we do each and every day. In fact, let's trump it up right now.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
You got to trump it up. Let's see what Little Bubble has to say.
Pump, 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 pump it up. Pump, 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 pump.
Let's go. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Historic day in crypto. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners. Every single one of you are in profit. So we're celebrating here today. And we're also going to usher in 100K in play. In fact, I'm going to hit the gong right now for 100K in play. Now we're talking. Game on. Game on, family. 6 figs in play, 100K, Bitcoin babe. Good to have you guys here. Shout out Josh and the rest of the fam just joining us. Arjit, yo. Play some new songs, bro. I actually have a brand new jam to share with you. Stick around. We got some great new Chandy music and Dankness collaboration. Looking forward to playing that one. Church is in session. You're damn right. But anyways, without further ado, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes, then go ahead and subscribe and hit the bell icon to turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1823. I'm your host, JV. It's November 19th, 2024. Bitcoin, another historic day. We just re-entered price discovery, broke the previous all-time high. The new all-time high is 94,100 over on Coinbase, and we're virtually 6,000 away from the coveted 6-figure milestone. 100 G's, baby. And we have a live poll right now on the tube. When do you think we'll most likely hit that 100K target? Don't be a stranger. Do let me know. We are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's a try stream I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours, so please spread the stream. It's greatly appreciated. But without further ado, let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You should be able to see Coin 360 on your screen. It shows Bitcoin currently hovering at about 93,500, up 3% on the day. Again, we already tapped a new all-time high, surpassing 93.5, the previous all-time high we achieved 6 days ago. The new all-time high, according to Coinbase, is 94,100. I'll be pulling up some of the live charts here in a little bit. We have Ether pull back some, currently trading above 3,100, while the majority of the market is bullish and in the green. And checking out CoinMarketCap.com, the current crypto market cap continues on the rise at $3.12 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap is $1.85 trillion, also on the rise. We have 181 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance is 59.2%, with the Ether dominance continuing on the decline, now all the way down to 12.1%, the lowest we have seen it in years. And checking out the top 100 Crypto gainers of the past 24 hours. We got Bonk going bonkers, up 15%. We got Peanut the Squirrel. May he rest in peace. There's a meme coin created off the back of him, currently rated the 60th largest crypto in the world, up 13% on the day, 262% on the week, and with a 1.7 billion market cap. And we have the graph up 12%. Now, which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy and let me know. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the month. Virtually everything pumping big time in the forest green, and zooming in some on the weekly, similar, but I'd say maybe 80-20 in the green, and zooming in to the day, I'd say maybe 70-30 in the green. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, we're back at a 90 in extreme greed. The higher this number goes, the more likely of a pullback. Yesterday was an 83, last week an 80, and last month a 73 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 178,916 blocks yet to the next halving. At 2028, we're currently on block 871,884, and you can only get 1,067 sats per dollar. I've been calling this for a minute. A couple of weeks ago, it was 1,800 sats per dollar. Before you know it, it'll be less than 1,000 sats per dollar, and you'll never be able to get more than 1,000 sats per dollar. So stack them sats accordingly. And welcome everyone just joining the live stream. JV live and in the flesh. Bitcoin making history yet again. New all-time high we achieved. Price discovery. We're here. The $1 million question, when 100K? Will it be today? Will it be this week before the end of the month or in December? Let me know. I'm going to read some of the comments before we continue with our astrology for the broskies and check out some of the live charts, and then I'll go through all the headlines, all the bullishness, and everything you need to know trending in the Bitcoin space right now. Judson says Peter Schiff is up a chicken on the ledge saying his repentance. Oh boy. A welfare check for Peter Schiffmeister, eh? Over here in Puerto Rico. 93,000. Let's freaking go. Amen. After 95 G's, straight to 100K. 100K, 6 figs in play. Yeah, yo, it's a come-in. Who can smell it? Greg says, who cares about the alts and the memes that have took off? I don't. Here's 3 that have yet to have the composite operator of the land. SEI, TIA, and OP. Choose wisely. NJ in the house. We got New Jersey representing. Shout out Josh. Good to see you, family. Welcome everyone just joining the live stream. Bitcoin making big moves. As you would expect, there's nothing but pure bullishness in the market. Bitcoin strategic reserve is the topic of the day. It's on everyone's mind. It's trending right now over on Crypto X, but you already know. So I'm going to be covering the latest from Dennis Porter, the latest from Max Kaiser, Adam Back, and everything you need to know regarding the United States of America adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States with a Trump pump, sending the Bitcoin price parabolic to new all-time highs. The moon is only a pit stop, broskies. We're going up forever, Laura. In fact, here's what Michael Saylor has to say.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever. And shout out Diana Jones. She wrote, watch Bitcoin hit a new all-time high with JV. Thank you. I'm just reposting and everyone commenting the stream to get more eyeballs here. New all-time high. Thank you, Chucho. BTC, and just reposted your brother. Bitcoin futures are in play. We'll be discussing why that's a big ordeal. Another new all-time high. Correct, Iris. We already hit it. Appreciate the repost from you as well. Keep the comments flowing. We already got over 600 people on the live, and we're just getting started. We're just getting warmed up in this piece, if you feel what I'm saying. But let's kick it off with our TA, aka astrology for the broskies. Headline reads, Bitcoin price analysis sees 94G swipe as ETF options launch officially arrive, which is today. Here you're looking at the 1 hour chart, and in a few moments, we'll be pulling up the live charts, and I'll break down all the targets. Bitcoin saw swings near all-time highs November 19th as geopolitical tension sparked risk asset volatility. Trading views showed 2.4% daily Bitcoin price gains, returning after a brief dip from the Wall Street Open. Market fluctuations came as the U.S. equities reacted to an escalation of the conflict between Russia in the Ukraine. Bitcoin did not stay low for long. It rebounded to 92.7, and then we just eclipsed the new all-time high a few moments ago before going live at now 94,100, virtually 6,000 away from six figures, family. Quoting Skew Analytics here. However, a key detail so far is the limit bids moving higher with the low time frame, higher lows, as referenced here with the bid liquidity for the exchange order books. I believe this is via, what's it called? Binance, the largest exchange out there. Now, data from CoinGlass confirmed the bulk of the sell side interest lays around the existing highs, extending to 94,000, quoting Dan Crypto Trades. Large liquidation cluster at 93 plus, which also corresponds with the all-time high. The longer price consolidates around this region, the more likely we'll take out those highs. In fact, we just did, as more and more positions keep building up. And Justin Bennett, another analyst, anticipated a bullish short-term outcome for the current landscape, seeing the bulls taking a shot at 100 G's in play. Quoting him here, a sweep of shorts seems likely, but with Tether dominance holding that 2018 trend line, the question is, does a 94,000 sweep turn into a deviation, or can Bitcoin finally push towards 100 G's? Obviously, I am all for the 100 G's. Let me know your thoughts. And of course, NVIDIA's continuing large earnings in the stock. It looks like NVIDIA and Tesla have been rocking it, but you know who has been outperforming everybody? MicroStrategy. They hit yet another all-time high today. I saw them roughly $420 per share. And before I pull up some of the live charts, I found this interesting. Chris Pavlovsky, the CEO of Rumble, asked, should Rumble add Bitcoin to the balance sheet? And Michael Saylor was like one of the first comments to respond, yes, I would be happy to discuss why and how with you. And he said, DMing you right now. Game on. Michael Saylor will help the Rumble CEO add the Bitcoin to the balance sheet. And I also agreed. I wrote to Chris, hell yes. Is that even a question? Of course. Now let's pull up some of the live charts, family, via TradingView, via Coinbase. Again, live and in the flesh. We're looking at the Coinbase charts. Here's the 1 day. I'd like to start at the 1 hour, and then we'll work our way backwards. So you can see the 1 hour chart, live and in the flesh via Coinbase, via TradingView. You have the blue target on your screen sitting at 105 G's, baby. 105 G's in play. Six figs. We don't play. We don't slay dragons. 2024 dragons were dragons that slay. Do you feel me? Now checking out the 4 hour chart. Bullishness as well. Green, 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 green. Latest candles. Bullish pennant formation sensation. We do have a green target sitting all the way at 108,000. That's a bullish pennant. Bring it. I can't wait. And after we get done with the news, we're going to convert today's pod into another pump watch because we're in price discovery. Where she stops, nobody knows, not even the crypto bros. But 108 is in play, family. And zooming out from the 4 hour, we'll check out the 1 day. And the 1 day chart, again, very bullish, forming a big green candle. I think this is likely to continue. We're so close to 100,000. Can you feel it? Can you feel it in the air? Like Phil Collins? Let me know. And zooming out from the daily, we'll check out the weekly, which is probably the most bullish of them all. We still have the sexy cup and handle target sitting above 124,000 in play for Q4. That may be bearish. 225, 250,000 in play Q4, according to our very own Oracle. What are your thoughts on that, family? Do let me know as we keep forming green weekly closes. Let's zoom out a little further and take a quick glimpse of the 1 month. Previous 2 months bullish. Moonvember, we still have a couple of weeks to go. Big fat candle. This may be one of the biggest monthly candle closes we ever see. Times to tell, man. I mean, 100K in play, so you already know. And again, welcome anyone and everyone just joining the stream. Our next story, we're going to be discussing why the US spot Bitcoin options launch is such a big deal. But in the meantime, welcome everyone just joining us. Good to have you guys here with us live and in the flesh. Shout out everyone in that live chat. JV here, your boy, streaming live from the beautiful island of Puerto Rico. Joe says XRP is up 105% in a month. That's right. It finally had a nice little pumpy pump after being suppressed for what, 4 or 5 years, however long it's been. Yeah, I mean, it's been on a downtrend, I think, since 2017. So ironic, in 2016, 2017, XRP was like the top gainer out of the top cryptos. And then it was the worst performing since then. And finally, it's gotten a warm piece of the sidewalk. Want to know why that is? Because Gary Gensler's about to resign. And you can thank Gary for suppressing crypto prices across the entire sector with Biden's war on crypto, using Senator Warren and Gary to do their bidding. But you already know I'm preaching to the choir. 250,000 end of the year, 1 million cycle peak. I got to raise my target as well, JC. I've been calling a low for next year for the cycle peak 225 and the high 750, but I don't think I'm bullish enough because I didn't factor in the United States making Bitcoin a strategic reserve. You know what I mean? So I got to up it as well. We got to move that on up, the goalpost to 1 million as cycle peak for next year. Let me know if you guys agree, disagree. Shout out to the Oracle. Appreciate the bullishness. It obviously is rubbing off on me. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. We're in price discovery, fam. We're hoping to hit 100,000 today. Share the live. Let people know we're live. I appreciate that. I'm going to check the X feed again. Love your work, brother. Respect DNA Noonan. Just reposted your broski. Get in where yo fit in. You damn right. New all-time high. Damn straight. Shout out CBT Talon. Appreciate it, brother. Shout out to the Bitstack P. Come help us bump the biddy price. You damn right. We bump it up. Bitcoin's a pumping. Thank you, Shortcoin. Again, Diana, the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing as we continue live and in the flesh. Still got a lot to share. Happy 420. It's 421 here in beautiful Puerto Rico. 321 New York time. Let me know again where you're tuned in from, and welcome everyone just joining us. Bitcoin just made history, achieving the impossible. 94,100 per biddy, and we're just getting started. The day is still young, and we're going to be discussing Bitcoin options, which went live, extremely bullish, and why that is. Bye-bye, Gary. You're fired. Now go home and get your shine box. Will you, Gary? When Trump gets sworn in again, we're getting another crazy pumpity pump. Agreed. We call it the Trump pump. 100K in play. We may see 1 million per coin this cycle. Anything is possible. Here's the reality. Bitcoin has no top. Fiat has no bottom. We're witnessing game theory in full effect right now. Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States of America. Do you have any idea how bullish that is for Bitcoin? You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm telling you, we're going to be discussing that. That's our feature story of the day. Adam Back says 7 figures in play with the U.S. adopting a Bitcoin strategic reserve. Max Kaiser says $100,000 God candle in play. We couldn't get more bullish right now in the markets. You know what I mean? Exciting times. Very exciting. Let's go. Biddy boys in the building. Shout out Eddie. We're full sending it like Nelk. So does this mean there is no second best? Amen. There is no second best. Sack Gary Gensler ASAP. Schiff and Gensler should get married and move to the wilderness together. They should. They not like us. Amen. My mean cycle high is 375. Why so bearish, data? Let's go. Repping Cornwall, England. Shout out to the fairgrounds. Shout out Santa Barbara, California. Hey, Moonstone in the building. Send it. Yeah, yo. 100K in play. We just hit a new all-time high. We're in price discovery. The new all-time high is 94,100. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Let's dive into our next story of the day and discuss why the U.S. spot Bitcoin options launch is such a big deal. That went live today, and we just hit a new all-time high. So let's break it down. Shall we? The imminent launch of the spot Bitcoin ETF options of the U.S. may be a huge deal because extra liquidity should entice a new wave of institutional and retail investors, according to Joe Consorti. Quoting him here, the floodgates for Bitcoin's next evolution in the financial markets are about to open as the first spot Bitcoin ETF options are start trading, which they just did here this morning, ahead of the growth of the Bitcoin custody firm Thea in a video shared. And they also shared that the Options Clearing Corporation, the OCC, said it was preparing to launch the investment vehicles, beginning with the BlackRock iShares Bitcoin Trusts. IBIT, quoting them again. The launch of the spot Bitcoin ETF options specifically for the IBIT vehicle marks the beginning of a new era for price dynamics, volatility, and institutional adoption. Institutional FOMO, like a mofo. The head of the EP listings over at the NASDAQ, Allison Hennessy. Hey, sipping Hennessy. Said that the exchange intended to list and trade the spot Bitcoin ETF options as early as November 19th. That's today, obviously. Spot Bitcoin ETF options are financial derivatives that give investors the right, but not the obligation, to buy or sell shares of the spot crypto ETFs at predetermined prices. Bloomberg ETF analyst Eric Balchunas said that this was a BFD by the freaking dip, bro. Spot Bitcoin ETF options begin trading on the NASDAQ tomorrow. Here's why it matters. Yeah, damn right. He said that the options are the foundations of capital markets as they provide liquidity, price discovery, and risk management tools, particularly for the institutional investors that drive a lot of the core of the market. He also says this matters hugely because in traditional markets, derivatives are 10 to 20 times sized the underlying market cap. But with Bitcoin, listed derivatives are less than 1% of the 1.8 trillion spot market cap. Bitcoin derivatives are vastly underdeveloped, and this limits the market's maturity because there's a huge institutional demand for these products from hedging and allocation perspectives. He also said that most Bitcoin derivatives are traded offshore or over the counter on venues such as Dribit, which currently has 31 billion in open interest, while U.S. investors are locked out. The U.S. equity markets are the largest and most liquid in the world, comprising 44% of the 109 trillion global equity market. He also shared listing options on Bitcoin ETFs bring Bitcoin into the largest capital market in the world and unlocks unprecedented opportunities because of this, namely liquidity and depth. So there you go, yo. It's already game on, family. And how cool is it? We got the front run, the institutions, Wall Street, BlackRock, U.S. government. Game on. So you already know. And again, welcome everyone just joining the live stream. We got over 1,000 people here live and in the flesh. Your boy JV streaming another historic day for the Bitcoin world. We just smashed a new all-time high, sitting above $94,100. And you already know, 6 figs in play, any moment, any day. Send it. Calm down. The options market is worth about maybe 30 billion. What's crazy is the global derivatives market estimate is 1 quadrillion. Send it. I dig it, yo. Thanks, peeps. Nice to see you. Shout out. Okay, good. Be careful with the Bitcoin options, fam. Good advice there. Institutions and nations will price in the future halvings and buy continuously for years, aka it's going up forever, Laura. No bear market this time around. We're going up forever. Preach. Bitstack P. I'll hit the gong to that. 6 figs in play. 6 figs in play. And welcome everyone. What's crack-a-lackin'? This is the day to remember. 100,000 around the corner. We're virtually a demigod candle away. It can happen at any time now. Nothing but bullishness across X right now, in crypto Twitter, crypto X, whatever you refer to it as. You always put me in a good mood. Thank you, Brian. I'm honored for you to say that and greatly appreciate you joining the stream. We got 1,100 people here live and in the flesh. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Another historic day for the markets. U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve will send Bitcoin to 7 figures this cycle, according to Bitcoin OG Adam Back, who is the original Oracle. We have our own Oracle. JC Ice, one of the moderators. Well, Adam Back is another OG, right? He's credited with Hashcash, one of the technologies Satoshi utilized to invent Bitcoin, an early Bitcoin OG. He says 7 figures in play, and Max reposted it saying the Oracle has spoken. So shout out to both of our Oracles, Adam Back, the original, as well as JC Ice, the one and only 7 Figs family, now in play. Can you smell it? Let me know. Any moment now. So let me check some of the comments. MicroStrategies are ripping higher. It's crazy. Are they above 420 per share? 96 before Thursday, says Michael. That's a given. The thing is, most Americans don't have access to the worldwide derivative market, so that is why the ETF is based on BFD. Let's go, Bahamas. I'm in the building. Shout out Jackson Tater. Orange pill today or orange subsidiary tomorrow. Precisely. And you might as well just take the orange pill today. But it's too late. They would have had enough majority, and they don't. I own the MicroStrategy, and I have 10x in a year, and I just laugh at it now. Shout out Jose Life. It is a bison market. Do you mean a Bitcoin market? Or the bull market? Is a bison a bull? I think it is, actually. There will be a bear market. You don't change Bitcoin, it changes you, says Greg. Brooklyn, not the Bronx. From Brooklyn to the bridge. Operation Firm Biz. So what the deal is. I love the golden retriever, says Judson. MicroStrategy is at 443. Damn. And charging. Shout out Mikey Saylor, the Giga Chat himself.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Thank you, Michael. Did you see Michael Saylor was on Patrick Bet-David's podcast the other day, and they asked him about the Scottie Pippen thing? And I have the perfect meme for that. I posted it earlier. It's quite hilarious. Now, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it on my screen right now, but there's a picture of Scottie Pippen with Satoshi back in 1993. Crazy world we're living in is all I got to say. Hilarious, right? That's meme of the day. Quoting Max Kaiser, yes, TA is astrology for men. That's where I got the quote. I only switched it up to say astrology for the broskies because it sounds cute. But yeah, shout out Max Kaiser, the one and only high priest. Long live the king. And shout out El Salvador, Bukele, and the rest of the fam for always holding it down. But we're going to dive into our next story of the day. We just discussed the latest with the Bitcoin options market, which officially went live. Next, we're going to be discussing MicroStrategy after just purchasing $4.6 billion. They just made an announcement purchasing another additional $1.75 billion. You can't make this ish up. Headline reads, MicroStrategy to raise $1.75 billion with 0% interest notes to buy the biddy. So let's break this baby down. MicroStrategy, the largest corporate hodler of Bitcoin, is set to raise $1.75 billion from senior convertible notes. Here's the kicker: at 0% interest. Talk about the mega play. I mean, how much money would you borrow? Think about this. If you can borrow infinite money at 0% interest and buy Bitcoin, how much money would you borrow? As much as you can possibly get, would you not? So yeah, that's exactly what MicroStrategy is doing, yo. MicroStrategy said it intends to use the net proceeds from this offering to acquire additional Bitcoin and for general corporate purposes. Let's frickin' go. I mean, pretty wild, eh? The business intelligence firm 0% senior convertible note means it will not pay regular interest to bondholders. And Michael Saylor made the announcement here. MicroStrategy announces proposed private offering of $1.75 billion of convertible senior notes. These convertibles are sold at a discount and will instead mature to face value if they are not converted prior to the maturity date, which is 2029. In the MicroStrategy case, my question for the broskies here: what will the Bitcoin price be in 5 years, in 2029, when they got to pay that back? Probably going to be $1 million or more. Crazy, right? They're also senior to common stock in the sense that the holders have priority in the event of bankruptcy or liquidation. That's right. MicroStrategy could buy another 19,000 Bitcoin at the current prices if it were to spend the entire $1.75 billion on the biddy. Bitcoin Treasury's data shows it currently holds 331,200 Bitcoin with over 30 billion following the purchase of another 4.6 billion worth of Bitcoin on November 18th. And that's off the back of them recently announcing they're going to be purchasing freaking 42 billion worth of Bitcoin over the course of the next 3 years. And at the rate he's going, he may achieve that within the first year. Their overall goal for MicroStrategy, and Max has reiterated this as well, is to hold virtually 5% of the Bitcoin circulating supply, which is just above 1 million Bitcoin. They're already virtually a third to their goal with 331,000. Now, MicroStrategy bought 142,000 Bitcoin this year. Just this year, in 2024, worth roughly $13 billion. At the current prices, Michael Saylor's firm is now up 133% on its Bitcoin investment strategy, having bought its Bitcoin for an average purchase price of 39 Gs. And he says they'll continue buying the top forever because it's going up forever, Laura. MicroStrategy shares increased nearly 13%. Setting a new closing high of $374 yesterday, and I just got word it's already like $450 today. It's continuing to soar, unlike we have seen anything else in the stock market. Last month, MicroStrategy revealed its plan to raise $42 billion, as I referenced, over the next 3 years to stack more of the Bitcoin under its 2021 plan, consisting of $21 billion in equity and $21 billion in fixed income securities. So you already know, yo, I mean, Michael Saylor is not slowing down. He single-handedly is leading this bull market, I mean, alongside BlackRock, Larry Fink, and the rest of the broskies. I don't know who I give Employee of the Month for November. Is it Michael Saylor or is it Larry Fink? Maybe I got to give it to Saylor. Yeah, I mean, Michael the Sailor Man, toot toot. Let me know your thoughts and welcome everyone just joining us here live and in the flesh. I'm going to go ahead and check the comments once again. We're streaming live and in the flesh. Let's see how many people we have here from all over the world. 1,317 between our three platforms. We're streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And just a quick reminder, if you guys can repost the stream on X, I greatly appreciate it. I'll post you back, repost you, that is. Zach Essam says, hells yeah, send it. Quoting Crypto News Max. That's right. Astrology for the broskies. You already know. Keep the comments flowing as Bitcoin continues to pump. You know what I mean? Big moves on the horizon. In 93 zone, the new 69 zone. Yes. Aussie dollars. How many Aussie dollars is Bitcoin right now? Excuse me, wrong. MSTR is up 500%. Year to date, up 45x since they put Bitcoin on their books back in March of 2020. Good Lord. Hot damn. Michael, of course. So now you love the Trumpster, says David Rogers. I appreciate Trump pumping the Bitcoin. I'll keep it 100. He's on the Bitcoin team. I can't hate. Anyone on the Bitcoin team promoting Bitcoin, respect. I got to respect that. Just being honest. I respect them pumping Bitcoin, and I am very grateful all of us got to front run the United States of America, Trump, and the rest of them. It's a beautiful thing. Wouldn't you agree? Don't you know? Pump it up. Hit 7 figs today after the hodl for 6 years. Sent you music via X. Thank you, Lucille. Is that original music from yourself or from someone else? Hello from Scotland. Welcome. A frozen Scotland. It must be cold out yonder. Nick, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Someone let me know. What's the current Bitcoin price in Australia? I'm curious. 6 figs in play, fam. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're pumping it up, one gong strike at a time.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Look.
Pump it up if you came and went long when the dip hit. You just ape like King Kong. Shout out Lil Bubble.
Pump it up if you came and went long. When the dip hit, you just ape like King Kong.
If you got more than 5 sats in your bag, let's get it on. Stack them sats accordingly. We got 1,400 people on the live. Shout out Zankness and all the legends in the chat holding it down. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. What about Doge? I think it's at 40 cents when I checked on Coin360 there, brother. How high will Doge climb this cycle? Let me know your predictions. How many gongs have we hit on 1,000? Yeah, how many times do I got to strike the gong to get to 100K? It's time, family. We couldn't get no more bullish. Amen. The Bulls are back in town. Scottie Pippen and Michael Saylor. 1993. Let's go. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. But we're going to dive into our next story of the day, discuss the Bitcoin metric breakout teasing the inevitable 90% Bitcoin price rally. 90% practically is 100%. Come on now. Double the Bitcoin price to 180,000. It's time. Let's break this baby down, shall we? Bitcoin may see a strong bull rally if one classic Bitcoin price metric repeats the historical breakout. We're talking about the Puell multiple family, so let's discuss it. Bitcoin bulls will benefit from an average Bitcoin price surge of 90% if the Puell multiple stages a rare breakout. Analyzing behavior over the past 5 years, CryptoQuant shows the metric has crossed its 365-day moving average just 3 times. On each occasion, Bitcoin experienced significant price surges. Puell multiple helps us understand the market cycles from the mining perspective. It is a crucial indicator of evaluating the mining profitability, as outlined right here in the chart. The Puell measures the daily volume of the minted or mined Bitcoin to their 365-day moving average to provide an insight into the miner stability. And when the value crosses the moving average trend line, it tends to coincide with the rapid Bitcoin price gains. In March of 2019, a Puell golden cross was followed by an 83% rally. January 2020 sparked a 113% upside, while the most recent cross in January offered 76% returns. This data shows that after the Puell multiple settles above the SMA 365, which is the simple moving average, an average increase of around 90% of the Bitcoin price has historically followed. CryptoQuant said favorable macroeconomic conditions help boost the odds of an inevitable rally. And all these data points and the macroeconomic framework suggest that a strong bull rally may be on the horizon. You're damn straight. I mean, we're currently in price discovery. I mean, 100K, baby, in play. And various analysts now see Bitcoin's most intense upside still lying ahead, despite Bitcoin gaining over 40%. Here in Q4, the market's parabolic phase has notionally begun, lasting around 300 days before the new macro top sets in. Quoting the analysts here, locally expectations of Bitcoin reaching six figures for the first time in history are increasing, tempered by concerns that the FOMO rally for retail may force a significant correction. Lots of people about to become intimately familiar with the phrase FOMO on this Bitcoin cycle. According to Preston Pish, co-founder of the Investor Pod, earlier in the month, anonymous analyst Plan B, creator of the Bitcoin stock to flow model, shared he foresaw the main FOMO wave hitting in early 2025 Q1. Plan B referenced the RSI, the Relative Strength Index, which tends to stay above its overbought 70 level throughout the Bitcoin bull runs. Monthly RSI measured 74.4 November 18th per data from TradingView, as outlined right here in the Bitcoin 1 month chart. So there you have it, my crypto fam. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. Our next story, we're going to be discussing Backed, an exchange, and there is a rumor Trump purchasing it or his team for like $100 million as they continue to embrace the crypto sphere. But I want to check the comments. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Over 1,400 people here live and in the flesh. Bitcoin already hit a new all-time high a little earlier of 94,100. Welcome to the live stream. I'll take this over World War III 8 days a week. Good work, JV. Right back at you, Judson. Respect. 1,000 sats. That's practically all you can get for $1 at this time, and those numbers are likely to go lower and lower. Imagine Bitcoin is bumping. All the meme coins are dropping. I don't understand, says the Comey, because there is no second best. It's going up forever, Laura. That's just how it goes. Vincent the dog from the show Lost was pooping hundreds of dog poops. What does that even mean, pooping dog poops? Apparently it means money. Apparently. So yeah, one Bitcoin is currently worth 143,000 Australian dollars. Good Lord. Hello, fam. Shout out Billowette, DC. What it do? Bring it. Bring it. Keep the comments flowing. I'm going to check the X feed again. If you guys can repost the stream, it's always greatly appreciated. We're going to be streaming. And once we finish the segment of all the news, we're going to keep the show rolling. We turned it into a Q&A segment, aka Pump Watch, because we're pumping. So we're going to watch all eyes on the charts, 100K in play, but we still have some bullish news to share with you guys in the headlines. So keep the comments flowing. I'm going to sip on a little bit more of this ginger love. We also have new track by Chandy and Dankness, a new music video that goes alongside it. I'm going to give you a little taste of the new Jammy Jam. It's called 6 Figs to the Moon.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along.
Let's go, Bulls! Let's go. And welcome everyone joining the stream. We're going to continue with the news. Still got a few more headlines to share with the fam. So let's continue where we left off. Backed shares surge 162% after reports suggest that Trump media is buying this crypto exchange, I believe allegedly for $100 million. But let's dive a little deeper into the story and welcome everyone joining the live stream. It's 4:44 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. So yeah, Backed share price jumped over 162% on Monday after the Financial Times reported Trump's media company was in advanced talks to acquire the crypto exchange. Backed holdings closed up 162% at $29.71 November 18th and continue to climb 16% to $34.59 after the bell. Trump Media and Tech Group, which operates the social media platform Truth Social, closed the day up 16.6%, but lost about 3.5% after hours, according to Google Finance. The Financial Times reported earlier, November 18th, citing two people with knowledge of the talks, that's Trump Media, in which the U.S. president-elect holds a majority 53% stake, was an advanced talk for an all-share purchase of Bakkt, owned by Intercontinental Exchange. And here's the stock price of Bakkt Holdings, trading at $29.71. Crypto markets have surged since Trump's election win. You can say that again. Earlier this month, which we witnessed live on stream, with Bitcoin up about 30%. Trump's campaign promised to end regulatory hostility towards the crypto industry and to amass a strategic Bitcoin stockpile, amongst other pro-crypto pledges, such as firing Gary Gensler. You're fired, Gary, so go home and get your shine box, as well as freeing Ross and making America the Bitcoin mining hub of the entire world, as well as stockpiling the Biddy and so on, as he announced at the Nashville event. If successful, the deal would represent another step by Trump in the crypto space. The incoming president already licensed his image to several NFT collections and has supported his family's crypto venture, World Liberty Financial, which is WLFI. He and his family are poised to receive 75% of the project fees. A spokesperson for Intercontinental Exchange said it had no comment when asked about the reported deal. Trump Media and Bakkt did not immediately respond to requests for comment. The valuation of the reported deal isn't known, but Bakkt is now valued at over $400 million. Oh, damn. After the stock surge. Despite the exchange struggling to turn a profit, the firm said it would wind down its crypto custody business, which never took off. The FT reported that it wouldn't be included in a deal with Trump Media. Trump is expected to face headwinds in getting a Bitcoin reserve up and running, which is our feature story of the day. Stay tuned, as it would require congressional approval. Quoting Isabella Kamiska, founder of the finance-focused news outlet The Blind Spot, getting the Bitcoin reserve established would be tricky without congressional approval, and that is the easiest way around it would be an SPV. Now, a special purpose vehicle is an SPV, or special purpose entity. It's a company creating to isolate risk for its parent company and undertake limited operations, which in this case would be buying the Bitcoin. She speculated that Trump could use Trump Media as the mechanism to make the Bitcoin strategic reserve without congressional approval. She explained in theory that Trump could order Trump Media to use Bakkt as an SPV to buy Bitcoin and set up a profit transfer agreement to donate the company's capital gains to the U.S. government. Quoting her again, if people still think this is insane, I don't think they appreciate just how much privatization is coming in the Trump administration. So there you have it, yo. And next, we're going to discuss our feature story, BlackRock backing the strategic Bitcoin reserve, as well as Van Eck backing the Bitcoin strategic reserve, as well as your boy JV backing the Bitcoin strategic reserve, as well as Adam Back backing the Bitcoin strategic reserve, and Max Kaiser and the rest of the Bitcoin OGs. So stay around, stick around. We're about to dive into that in a minute. I'm going to check the comments again. Welcome everyone joining us. We have 1,500 people here, live and in the flesh. Bitcoin making history. We already hit new all-time highs, 94,100. So 6 figs in play. Bakkt is ready for the crypto. I think they will link DeFi to the social network eventually. Are we in price discovery yet? Yes. As soon as we crossed 93.5 earlier in the day, we entered price discovery, and the current all-time high is now 94,100 and some change. And after we cover our feature story of the day, we'll turn it into a pump watch. We'll pull up the live charts and we'll watch Bitcoin ascend to 100,000. You know what I mean? How's that sound? Let me know, and welcome everyone just joining us. Good to have you guys here with us as Bitcoin continues to make history, family. I'm going to check the X feed again as a reminder. Repost the stream, spread the word, hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your squirrels, and hide your pet raccoons for safety measures, of course. And keep stacking the sats as we do each and every day. 6 figs to the moon. Send it.
Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. Hi,
brand new track, Six Figs to the Moon by Dankness and Chandy. There's a music video that goes along with it. You can find it on Chandy's channel, Chandy10-Music. Also, make sure you're following her on X. Alongside Dankness, he has a YouTube channel called Coin IQ. It's great for Bitcoin education. And shout out to our mods. They're fantastic. Love what they're doing and appreciate all support. We support the mods for supporting us, so show them some love. Please, Bitcoin price discovery started when it broke the March 2024 all-time high of 73.8. Very accurate there. Sell the house, sell the car, sell the kids, says Data. Find somebody else. Apocalypse now. Mind over batter, next batter be Bitcoin. How do you like that? And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day and discuss everything you need to know about America, the United States, making a Bitcoin strategic reserve. Which will send Bitcoin to 7 figures, according to the OGs. We're about to break all that down. History has been made. New all-time high is here, 6 figs in play. The Nippinator is back. We may get another Nippinator indicator. You know how we roll. Let me sip another sip of the water, because as Bruce Lee says,
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless.
Like water. Justin, what is behind you? That an upside down back rack? Yeah, we call it an inversion table. And maybe later I'll hop upside down and I'll decompress the spine live and in the flesh. But that is correct. It's an inversion table. Also great for inverted sit-ups, which is great for the 8-pack, if you know what I'm saying. But anyways, family. Now for our feature story of the day. BlackRock backs Strategic Bitcoin Reserve Satoshi Act, and the CEO confirms, referring to Dennis Porter. Not only that, but other major asset management giants are also backing the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. Why wouldn't they? For example, Van Eck endorses the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. They're worth like $90 billion. Insanity. And we have BlackRock, the largest asset manager in the world, worth north of $11 trillion, backing the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. Dennis Porter wrote, the next president, U.S. senators, the largest asset managers in the world, and lawmakers across the globe are endorsing the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. The time for the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve is now. Let me know if you agree. Now, Adam Back, the Bitcoin OG himself, wrote, if the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve happens, prepare for a 7-figure Bitcoin this cycle. The market is skeptical on meaningful follow-through for now. So that is not all priced in. James Van Straten chimed in, 7 figures, I don't think I'm mentally prepared for it. Adam Back responded, that's a fairly big if, though. At least if we infer from market price, the market thinks the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve is unlikely. If that becomes real, I'd expect rapid repricing. Someone else chimed in, as much as that would be exciting, it's not going to happen. We hear this every cycle. Adam says, I said if, and that market doesn't believe it so far. Now, I chimed in here. And I wrote, forget about 6 figures. 7 figures ain't coming if the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve happens. And I'm going to read you some more tweets. Max Kaiser, the high priest of Bitcoin himself, wrote, Bitcoin market makers are doing a good job keeping the prices orderly, but soon their order books will get absolutely swamped with buys. And if we get $100,000 God candle, and we're going to define that again, a God candle is a $100,000 uptick on the daily chart. We define, actually, sometimes we use the term Omega candle to define a $100,000 God candle, and we refer to the God candle as 10K. But nonetheless, whether you call it Omega candle, God candle, Buddha candle, Satoshi candle, it's irrelevant. The fact is, we're going up forever, Laura. 100K candle in play. Max also tweeted, a break above 100,000 will trigger the buy stops, and we'll see 115,000 very quickly. Underlay. Then all hell breaks loose. BTC. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go. And some more tweets. Dennis Porter says Trump's team is pushing to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve using an executive order. He has confirmed this. He's doing big moves out here, Dennis, working with governments around the world, just like Jan 3's Samson Mao. He also tweeted, and this is very powerful, step 1, Trump appoints pro-Bitcoin Treasury Secretary. Right now, Polymarket shows Howard Lutnick, the most likely candidate. Howard Lutnick is the CEO of Cantor Fitzgerald. It's a multi-billion-dollar firm. They have billions of dollars of Tether USDT, so they're very bullish on crypto, especially Bitcoin. Howard Lutnick also has hundreds of millions of dollars in personal Bitcoin. We have seen him. He's very close to Max. In fact, he purchased one of Max's previous companies and operations. We've seen him with Bukele and Max and in El Salvador. So it couldn't be more bullish to have a pro Bitcoin Treasury Secretary. And right now it's looking like Howard Lutnick. Step 2, Trump signs the executive order to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve, also ending the auction of the Bitcoin held by the U.S. Marshals. Number 3, the Treasury absorbs the Bitcoin held by the U.S. Marshals and places it into exchange stabilization fund at the Treasury. Step 4, Treasury continues to add Bitcoin to the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Step 5, because an EO can be executive order can be wiped out by the stroke of a pen, Congress acts and passes the SBR bill by Senator Lummis. This is how we win. United States, let's go. So you already know, this is a big deal. Dennis also points out I shared more about the Exchange Stabilization Fund back in July, way before Trump was elected, and he has the receipts. I mean, he's doing big things. Much respect to Dennis Porter. Now let's dive a little deeper into this story. BlackRock backing the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. Typically, BlackRock gets what BlackRock wants. So if BlackRock wants a Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, some say they control the U.S. government. They're worth $11 trillion. They have their hands in everything. In fact, even MicroStrategy, BlackRock's a primary shareholder. Can't make this ish up. They have a piece in virtually over 90% of the companies in the S&P 500. Virtually meaning they own everything. So here we go. With President-elect Trump's recent commitment to using Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset for the U.S., speculation regarding the timing and feasibility of this initiative has intensified within the industry, as it should. This proposal, first articulated during the 2024 National Bitcoin Conference in Nashville earlier in the year by Trump and pro-crypto Senator Cynthia Lummis, has garnered significant attention as major financial players weigh in on the potential implications. Notably, BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager and leading issuer of crypto ETFs, has reportedly expressed support for establishing a strategic Bitcoin reserve. As revealed by Trump's previous statements and Senator Lummis's bill, this initiative aims to address the country's staggering national debt of roughly $36 trillion by leveraging Bitcoin's unique attributes as a digital asset. Dennis Porter, co-founder, CEO of the nonprofit organization, the Satoshi Action Fund, confirmed BlackRock's endorsement of the strategic Bitcoin reserve while emphasizing that Trump's administration is actively pursuing the creation of this reserve through an executive order. Porter indicated that his discussions with the U.S. Senate offices reveal significant backing of this plan, stating the following: "Game on, President Trump. The race is on." He highlighted the situation's urgency, suggesting that Trump's team is motivated to act swiftly to implement the reserve before any state can adopt similar legislation. We call this, my friends, game theory. Porter further noted that he is racing to pass the strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation at the state level, potentially ahead of any federal executive order, underscored by his confidence that such laws could be enacted within days of Trump assuming office. Now, interestingly, Trump's proposal has found resonance outside the U.S., with Porter revealing he has been invited to speak to members of Congress and Parliament in 2 different countries, one in Europe and another in Latin America, about establishing a similar strategic Bitcoin reserve. Let's go. And in parallel with these developments, BlackRock released a report indicating a renewed optimism surrounding regulatory clarity of Bitcoin and digital assets, particularly following the recent U.S. elections. The report suggests that Trump's campaign commitment to a strategic Bitcoin reserve, alongside the electoral success of pro-crypto politicians in both the House and the Senate, can create a favorable macroeconomic environment for Bitcoin's adoption. Well, of course. Now, Robbie Machitnik, head of the digital assets of BlackRock, highlighted that while Bitcoin's long-term adoption will be driven by its fundamental use case as a global monetary alternative, other factors such as the declining real interest rates may also be catalysts for the increased acceptance. So there you have it. Yo, mass adoption on the way. Van Eck endorsing Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. BlackRock endorsing Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. We have, Adam Back, Bitcoin OG endorsing Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. We have Samson Mao. We got Max Kaiser. Can you say 100K? God Candle in play. Send it. And let's freaking go. What are your thoughts, family? Holla at your boy, and welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're going to flip this live stream into a Q&A session while we're watching the charts. And let's see how the charts are reacting after tapping that new all-time high. This is the 1 month chart via TradingView via Coinbase. We're going to zoom that mofo in, and we're going to take a look here at the 1 minute. Currently, Bitcoin's above 92.6, a little bit of a correction after tapping a new all-time high. But let me go ahead and read your comments. Let me know your thoughts regarding the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve with 7 figures potentially in play for this cycle, as per Adam Back. Holla. If alien motherships appeared tomorrow around the world, do you think Bitcoin would pump or dump? And that's a fantastic scenario. Project Bluebeam, eh? What are your guys' thoughts on that one? I'll let you guys answer that. One thing is for sure, the difference between 100K and 200K is trivial, computed to the time and difficulty of the price doubling several times this last year. Right on, data. Hopefully keeps flying. Nation state FOMO is the best FOMO. Nation state adoption, eh? Get ready with your questions. It's about to be a live Q&A. That's right. Do you remember what the Bitcoin price was when you streamed your first show? Yes. I actually looked it up yesterday. The first podcast episode, Bitcoin was 10,000. And the first episode I covered, and I actually posted it on X. So if you guys want to see the receipts, go to my X profile. And I covered a story of Max Kaiser predicting Bitcoin hitting 15,000. It was 10,000. That was the very first podcast episode. Now, I had my YouTube channel for about a year before I launched the podcast. When I first launched the channel, I was doing like 2-minute, 1-minute videos, but it wasn't officially a podcast until I structured the show and launched it as a podcast. And at that time, it was 10,000 a coin. And in 2020, I recall after Novid, like March, April, Bitcoin crashed to like 3,000-4,000 a coin. That's probably the lowest it was since I launched the podcast. And from 3,000, Bitcoin's up quite a bit. You know what I mean? What is that, 30x or something like that? So not too shabby, pretty wild. And let's see what a Bitcoin price action takes us next, family. I'm going to be reading the comments. That's a 10x in 7 years. Still better than gold, 5% in 20 years. Precisely, brother. Precisely. I always try to ask pertinent questions. Exactly, Adam. We appreciate that. The aliens want our Bitcoin. What if they had the technology to just take it all? That wouldn't be good. Imagine that. They like hit a button in their spacecraft and all the Bitcoin goes into their wallet and then they just dip. Adios, amigos. It's like, damn, how are you going to do us dirty like that? Would it be the Anunnaki? Or would it be the Greys? Which alien species may that be? Let me know. Good convo here. BOA, Tarde, Todos, Com Like, shout out to Miro. What if Satoshi is an alien? Well, that's my next question. Which species of alien may he be? Is he a Palladian? Is he a reptilian? Which species would Satoshi be? If he's not human, that's the $1 million question. Laughing at the blank wallets is gold. That's hilarious. Shout out East Afro. Good to have you here. Shout out Fresh. We are the aliens. We're all aliens to a different civilization, right? Kind of true. There's a lot of illegal aliens in America, for Christ's sake. The Anunnaki, those that come from heaven to earth. 100, 200K will happen fairly quickly as the only 2X. That is nothing for the biddy. Word up. Word up. But I guess here's what we're going to do. We're watching charts right now. There's a brand new music video that Chandy was kind enough to create for us. It's a collaboration. I know lyrics that were created by Dankness and her. It's called 6 Figs to the Moon. And I guess we might as well play it because I'd love to see it myself. So we're going to go ahead and play the new video, and then we'll go back to the pump watch. Keep the comments flowing. We got 1,600 plus folks on the live stream. We're still streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. The pod segment of the stream is finished, but we're going to continue with the pump watch and some exclusive music videos. BYC to the all-time high. All-time highs in this piece, bro. Shout out Bluebirds Unlimited and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. I appreciate you guys. Let me see if I could play this new music video for you guys. Enjoy. Let me see where we at.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma high. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock whole. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma high. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love. You needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Fitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love.
Bada boom, bada bing. Brand new music video and Jammy Jam. That's called 6 Figs to the Moon by Dankness and Shandy. I just saw big breaking news from Dennis Porter, so I'm actually going to read that to you. You should be able to see my screen here. Let me make sure you can see it. But he just tweeted... I'm sorry, this was from Marty Party. He wrote, "It's over. Bitcoin to 1 million. Howard Lutnick is in." Statement from President Trump. "I am thrilled to announce Howard Lutnick, Chairman and CEO of Cantor Fitzgerald, will join my administration as the United States Secretary of Commerce. He will lead our tariff and trade agenda with additional direct responsibility for the Office of the United States Trade Representative. In his role as co-chair of the Trump-Vance transition team, Howard has created the most sophisticated process and system to assist us in creating the greatest administration America has ever seen." I mean, it don't get much more bullish than that. Done deal. Howard Lutnick is in. Bitcoin to $1 million. How do you like those apples, Peter Schiff? Pretty wild. We'll go back to the charts here, but I just saw that coming in. I wanted to share that breaking news as we go back to our pump watch. Thank you for the super toasty toast. Thank you for helping me make so much money this year. Shout out to my auntie Norma Stitz. Shout out Auntie Norma Stitz, and thank you, Toasty. This gong strike is for you and for your auntie. Game on, family. Howard Lutnick is in. Bitcoin bulls. Let's go. That is amazing, isn't it? Doesn't take away from it. It's amazing. Produced quickly enough to keep up with the news events. Says data. Right on. And that music video, you'll be able to find it on Shandy's YouTube channel and on her X. If you guys dig it, make sure to support her and subscribe to her channel, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down, there's no one else doing it like Shandy. Toasty toast. Let's go. What up, Serge? Exciting times, brother. I've got another having for you. Let's get some different looks. Let's go to the 1 hour. Still very bullish in the charts. A little bit of a correction after tapping a new all-time high. That's the 1 hour. Take a quick look at a 4 hour. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We finished with the content segment of the pod, and we just converted it into a pump watch because we just hit a new all-time high shortly. Not too long ago. We have a bullish pennant formation on the 4 hour. We're still sitting at 108,000 for that bullish pennant target. According to the 4 hour chart, looking pretty damn bullish right now. Let's freaking go. Shout out Crypto Chronic. I'll smoke some Chronic to that. What's crack-a-lackin'? Besides the Bitcoin price and the entire market. Pretty wild times, bro. Pretty wild. So yeah, that Howard Lutnick news is huge from Trump. I'm actually sharing that right now. Game on, broski. 7 figures in play. We may just like go from 100 straight to 200, straight to a milli. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. That's the bigger picture here. Anything is possible. But let me know your thoughts on that, family, as we're watching the charts, looking for the next breakout. We're going to keep the charts on the screen here for you guys. And again, welcome everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. So there's your opportunity to ask me anything you like. Whatever you want to discuss, we can discuss. We'll go to the 1 minute, zoom it in. You can see where we're at. We do have that red target. Again, we just broke out of 93.5, the previous all-time high right before I started the stream. And the new all-time high, according to Coinbase, let's actually take a look. I'm going to zoom out to the 1 day so we can get a broad perspective. The new all-time high on Coinbase is $94,105.84. Again, $94,105.84. And I'll tell you what the all-time highs are on the other exchanges as I pull up my app. Let's see what it looked like. So that's on Coinbase. Let's look on Gemini. The all-time high on Gemini is 94,212, a little higher than Coinbase. On BitPay, it's 93,102. On Bitfinex, it's 93,751. On Coinbase Advanced, it's 94,105. And on Bitstamp, it's 94.57. And on Kraken, I don't know what happened. I just saw an ad all of a sudden pop up on my app. But nonetheless, again, just above 94,100 via Coinbase. So there you go, crypto bros. How high will she climb? Let me know. Don't be shy. Even if we only 2x every 2 years, we'd be over 1 million by 2030. Easy peasy. That's a great target. Very doable. And it becomes more feasible, as you can tell, as we continue to rise. How effortlessly we can hit those targets. You're right. Since I launched the podcast 5 years ago, Bitcoin was 10,000. We've been growing roughly 200% per year on average since then. And we may not slow down. I got this Bitcoin feeling. Can anyone relate?
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night. Let's pump it up. Got my biddies. Let's pump it up. Feels that you know.
Yep, I watched some of the clips of Saylor. I didn't watch the full interview, but I watched maybe 15, 20 minutes, and it was pretty insightful. Saylor's always insightful, so shout out to the Giga Chad. My favorite part was when he was asked about Satoshi, and Scottie Pippen was like, yeah, in 1993, I was close friends with Satoshi, and I found that was hilarious. But yeah, it's great interview.
Stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump that all. Let's go way up, space out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy, don't fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's ignite.
And on that interview, Saylor says he believes he could convince Warren Buffett to buy Bitcoin. I agree. I think Michael Saylor has the power within him to convince anyone to buy Bitcoin. Anybody. Of course, Warren Buffett, because Warren is not stupid. He just plays incompetent when it comes to Bitcoin. Oh, there's a rat poison square. It's because he works for the lizard folk, and he's just protecting his own best interests at the end of the day. In my opinion, of course.
90 G's, got my biddy, let's raise the.
Yeah, it's in, yo. Trump is appointed Howard Lutnick as Commerce Secretary. Couldn't get more bullish than that. Shout out Howard Lutnick.
Let's raise it up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, it's taking off. I feel let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
All the haters can't believe it. That's right, Little Germ. Big drop, or is it normal? Bitcoin's doing its thing. You're looking at the daily chart. We're in the green. We just hit a new all-time high. itty bitty correction. We tap again 94.1 if you're just joining us. We're currently still above 92.2. So expect more volatility, but it's a beautiful thing. We re-entered price discovery today, and let's not get it twisted. 100K in play. Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? You know what I mean? Will it be Thursday? Will it be Friday? TGIF? Will it be a stat stack on Saturday? Let me know when you think we'll hit that 100K milestone, because only a matter of time. Here's the 1 hour chart. You can see where we're at. We do have a blue target on the screen sitting at 105, 105.3 to be more precise. And from there, let's check out the 30-minute chart. You can see we also have a blue target in play at 103,000. So most of the charts are bullish. Checking out the 15-minute chart. We also have a blue target. Damn, all the targets. I dig it. 97.5. Obviously, will take us to price discovery again. And here's the 10-minute chart. You can see the past maybe hour we have been correcting. But we did tap and, again, hit the new all-time high of 94,105 on Coinbase, which is the chart you're looking at right now. And we still have a 94,452 target, which will retake us to price discovery. And, again, this is the 10-minute chart. We get a new candle in roughly 15 seconds, so we'll just leave this one up. I'm going to continue to read the comments. Welcome, everyone, to the Q&A segment of the live stream. This was pod episode 1823, making history. Let's go. Charlie Munger spinning in his grave in anger. Warren, his buddy Munger, Bitcoin is 0. Zero is rat poison squared. Yeah, now we know who the real rat poison is, eh? The lizard people can just go to be cold-blooded in Antarctica. Leave us surface dwellers alone. That's exactly what I'm saying, dang this. He's protecting his pet rocks. Are we talking about Diamond or Soloway? Soloway also shorts Bitcoin. Must be sad as we are happy. BLX Weekly, the oldest of the Bitcoin charts, goes up approximately 2 fib levels post-halving. The current 1.114 fib is 440,000. The 1.236, 3 million, all before the next halving, April 2028. Man, by 2028, we gotta be a million. Come on, if we don't hit a million this cycle, inevitable for the 2028 halving. Let me know your thoughts on that as well. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Bitcoin made a bit of a correction after tapping the new all-time high, but at least we hit a new all-time high. We can now say Bitcoin crossed the 94,000 mark, just 6,000 shy from the coveted six-figure milestone. Let's get some different looks. We're zooming in, we're zooming out. Go back to the 1 hour. There you go. Still got that sexy 105 target on your screen. We get a new hourly candle in about 38 minutes. So yeah, keep the comments flowing. I'm going to be reading comments as we're watching the charts. All eyes on the biddy right now. All eyes on the biddy, the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve for the United States. This news is extremely bullish. We also have a target sitting at 93.5 here on the 1 minute chart. So we'll leave this open for a little bit as I continue to read comments. Let's go. And a reminder, I'm still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We kept the stream flowing because we just tapped an all-time high. So we're going to be watching the charts a little extra here for today. Let's go. Indonesian men, what about them? Charlie Munger spinning in his grave. IBIT ETF options start today. Welcome in the more volatility. That's right. Can we celebrate at 96 the same way we celebrate the 69? Absolutely. Hit the likes, you bunch of degens. Thank you for the reminder, JBC. JB, are you invited to Sailor's 100K party? I did not get the invite, brother. I've never met Sailor. I don't know him. I don't know how I would get that invite, but if he reached out to me and said, JV, I want you at my 100K party, I will be there. But until he reaches out to me, no, I will not be there. However, I will be hosting my own 100K celebration here in Puerto Rico with the CNA fam. Obviously, it's not going to be the same day as Michael's party. We still don't know what day we're going to even hit 100,000, but stay tuned. Make sure you're in our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net for announcements on venues, dates, and all that good stuff. And hope to see you guys here. 100,000 within 24 hours. I'm with you, Knoxville. In fact, we have a, what's it called? A live poll. Let me actually end the poll and actually read you the results and see what you guys say. Let's do that really quick. I put a live poll up in the tube, and I asked when 100K, and the results are in. So let me go ahead and end the poll. Shout out Chandy. I see you in the chat. We premiered the new video. Let me know if you got to watch it. We just ended the poll. I'll read you the results as we continue our pump watch. The results are in. Here we go. And of course, it's hard for me to read it in the app. My screen's not working for whatever reason today, so I can't see what I'm streaming on my screen for the first time since I've ever did a podcast. Hopefully, I'm still doing okay, but it's extremely weird streaming and not seeing anything. It's just a blank screen, but I know we're live because I can tell from what I'm monitoring it on. But anyways, it looks like 43% of you said this week, 21% of you said before the end of the month, 18% of you said December, and 15% of you said today. That was based on 454 votes. So there you go. The people have spoken. 100 G's in play, family. Let me get back to the comments. Can you play with the all-time high drop from Little Bubble? I think I got that one in here. I can definitely play with it.
Well, you know what time it is.
What time is it, Little Bubble? I will definitely email Kathy, but I doubt she'll show up. It's worth a shot, though. We need a bartender. A Katir would be nice as well, depending on how many people actually show up. I'm not even sure I can, but I'd like to. If my eye apps don't get in the way, can you play the all-time high? I got you.
Whew. We back, baby. Bitcoins, shitcoins, or NFTs.
25,000, Muhammad. You're crazy.
There's no greater feeling than hitting that sweet.
That sweet what, Little Bubble?
Old time high in this bitch. Watch it pump to the sky. We just buy and get rich.
Watch it pump to the sky. We just buy and get rich. Here you're looking at the 15-minute chart. In 4 minutes, we get a new candle. We're sitting at 97.4. Still sitting pretty. Repping Bitcoin City. Stack the biddy.
Old time high in this bitch. Watch it pump, baby. We just buy and get rich.
I'm glad you see me there, Short Coin. Can you have Kathy Wood on a poll at your party? I will travel for that one. Come on now. Let's not be disrespectful to any billionaire. Like she's going to dance on a pole for the broskies. What do you think about Kathy? Come on, gentlemen. A little respect around here. I hate the pouring rain. Too wet right now. Oh, is it pouring over there? What up, Dave Saget? What up, brother? Rain is beautiful. If you throw in Biddy, she might be known how the 304s are. Happy 420 East Coasters. Happy 420 family.
Back. We back in the black. We back in the green.
We back in the green. We rowdy causing a scene.
The team all around me. We rowdy and causing scenes.
Cynthia Lummis posted a younger pic of herself in a cowgirl hat. Lummis or Wood, JV. I didn't get to check out Lummis. I never saw the young Lummis, but I'm very familiar with young Kathy Wood. We've put the young Kathy Wood on the thumbnails on the stream.
Where you been? Grab a cup, baby. Come and take a sip.
Oh my God, you didn't buy the dip.
Oh my bad, yo, what's up? Man, you didn't buy the dip.
Now I'm tired from catching the chicks that don't have the understanding yet. Dang it. Now I'm thinking of like in Rocky. Remember Rocky's trainer? Was it Mick? I forget. It's been a minute. But he makes him chase the chickens.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's really gotta suck. Only problem that we got is
that we didn't buy enough.
Is that we didn't buy enough. Man, I joke. Man, I kid. No.
Exactly what it is.
Exactly what we did. Now we pull up in the whip.
Skirt, skirt. Because we the shit.
Skirt, skirt. Because we the hit.
Yeah, shout out Little Bubble on that tracky track. We have a lot of original music, so let's start playing some of it. I got a Bitcoin feeling, family. And this is the 1 hour chart now. Again, blue target in play, 105K. Let's go.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping.
And shout out Marcus Roth. He put there's no second best. I appreciate the repost, low proof of work. Shout out James Elsey as well. I appreciate it. Just reposted you. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Just reposted you. Our stream is blowing up. Not in a position we needed him, but it is still good, says Crypto. Crypto G, off the back of the Howard Lutnick news I reposted on my feed. And as you can see, currently we have, let's see how many people are in here right now between the three platforms. We got 1,882 folks here between X, Rumble, and YouTube. And again, if you guys can repost the stream on X, it's appreciated. Already 60 hearts and 32 reposts. Much appreciated. Thank you guys in advance. Enjoy the jammy jams. I got a Bitcoin feeling. 100K in play.
Bitcoin, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite jams, actually. I got a Bitcoin feeling. And you can find the music video that goes alongside it over at Chandy10-Music. Make sure to subscribe.
Rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
And welcome everyone just joining us. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. We just finished the news segment, all the headlines discussing the Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States. Adam Back predicting $1 million Bitcoin. Max Kaiser predicting a 100K God candle. Pure bullishness in the markets. We've already hit a new all-time high today. You're looking at a 1 second chart, just in case if you've never seen one before. This is a 1 second. Yes, it does exist. This is live right now, live and in the flesh. Welcome to Bitcoin Chart Watchers Anonymous with the CNA fam. Rising wedge formation sensation. You got to dig it. Respect the pump. New all-time high is here. It's currently $94,105. Will we break out and hit six figures today? Let me know your thinking on that as we continue to pump it up. JB, I know I asked you this before, but what's your strike address? I'll send you some sats. Thank you, Golden Eagle. I have no idea what it is. I'd have to look that up. Honestly, I don't know. I used to use Alby and they updated some shit, so I can no longer accept donations through Alby. In fact, I have like 1 million sats in my freaking Alby wallet. I don't even know how to change it to another wallet. It's very complicated to me. They like updated something and forced you to create a hub. I don't know why they got to make things so confusing, but I'll have to just give you a regular Bitcoin address. I've been struggling with the Lightning addresses. Yeah, I mean, I can't move nothing. Now it's enabled and there's an update. It requires you to do XYZ. I hate that. I hate hoops and loops. Just let me spend my damn Bitcoin how I want to spend it. Let me hodl my Bitcoin how I want to hodl it. I can't even move it. It's in this. So, yeah. So what I'll end up doing is just give you a regular Bitcoin address and stop using Lightning. And I'll be able to actually receive the Bitcoin, and I'll update it in the description. But right now, I have no freaking clue. But I appreciate the kind gesture. My rant is over with the Lightning. But anyways, I was wondering why I didn't just have a straight up Bitcoin address. I know that's what I need to do. It's foolish of me for using a Lightning address for the past year. Because like I said, I have 1 million sats in a Lightning wallet and I don't even have the ability to move it. It says you're not allowed to. You exceed your limit. And I try a smaller limit. Oh, you're not allowed to. You have to do this. So I'm currently working with support and I'm just highly frustrated. And I hate being frustrated. You know what I mean? So I get frustrated easily when things don't work. So I'm kind of done with Bitcoin Lightning addresses. You know what I mean? I'm just going to stick to the I've never had an issue with a regular address, but obviously I'm having issues with Bitcoin Lightning, and I think I'm done with it. I think I'm done using Bitcoin Lightning. But thank you guys. We appreciate the support nonetheless. Other ways to support me, we do have a, what's it called? Patreon, patreon.cryptonewsalerts.net. Also, we have subscriptions, I believe, on X, YouTube, and Rumble, so you can support us that way as well. Always appreciated. And the free way to support us, just hit the subscribe button. It's free to do so. 40% of our viewers, for whatever reason, are not subscribed. I know because I look at the analytics on the tube. So if you guys can just subscribe, repost the stream, it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I mean, it worked fine for me, says the Golden Eagle. What are you referring to? Let me know what you're referring to that worked fine for you so I understand. Can you send Bitcoin from a Coinbase wallet to Coinbase wallet and it be secure? Can you send Bitcoin from a Coinbase wallet to a Coinbase wallet? You should be able to send Bitcoin from any wallet to any wallet. There should be no restriction unless you're as stupid as me and you've been using Alby for the past year and you can no longer use the wallet and all your sats are stagnant and I don't know how to remove it. So other than that, you should be fine. I found on-chain to be the best, but I do like sending new people some non-KYC biddy on Lightning. It surprises them. Right on, Bitstack. Set up an Ethereum ENS, says Lucille. The Lightning Network sending sats on it. There just seems too many limitations on Lightning. Anytime I've ever tried, you exceed the limit. So I guess zapping sats is for minuscule amounts. From my understanding, I could be wrong. I could just be ignorant. But every time I've tried to use Lightning, I've exceeded the amount they allow. So I guess I'm the type of user that's not allowed to use Lightning. And like I said, I have I have like 1 million sats just sitting in a wallet, and I'm struggling to change it to another wallet. And then they say in January it's going to be obsolete. So I don't know what to do. It's like, did I just get screwed? Like, I don't know what to think of that. But I don't have the patience to sit and figure it out either. So I don't know what to do. I just write that off as a loss? I don't know. So any suggestions, let me know, family. I know I'm, venting here a little bit. I'm just shocked that I have a Lightning wallet with all these sats in it and I can't send it anywhere. It annoys me. You're giving me anxiety with this chart? Yeah, let me switch it out. I know the 1 second's a little too much. Let's check out the 10 second. Slow it down a little, JV. Slow her down. Here's the red target sitting at 93.3 on the 10 second chart. We'll just leave this up for a bit. We'll get different looks. We'll go back to the minute. We'll go back to the hour, the 4 hour, the 1 day. But we'll be switching it up. Welcome everyone to the live stream, live and in the flesh right now. Coinbase does allow that, as it should be as secure as any other blockchain transmission. 5 minute chart suggestion. All right, we go to the 5 minute. I don't think we looked at the 5 minute yet today. There's the 5 minute chart. We do have a blue target sitting at 94.5, which will take us to price discovery. I'm digging it. We'll leave the 5 minute up, and roughly 4 minutes, we get a new candle. JV, are you using Layer 2 app? It's not convenient. There's no point. It's a good solution. As you said, go back to the Bitcoin blockchain. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to the regular Bitcoin blockchain and receive it at a normal Bitcoin address and leave it at that. I've never had any issue with that. Lightning, I don't know why I struggle so much. It just seems virtually impossible to do anything. It could just be my lack of expertise or knowledge. But again, I just hate having crypto in a wallet and then you can't send it anywhere. That's why I stopped fucking with like Ethereum, MetaMask, and all these other shit coins. But I'm experiencing the same bullshit with the Bitcoin Lightning wallet. Alby. So not a big fan, Alby. But that's, I guess, my fault. I maybe should have just been collecting sats in a regular wallet and, not a Bitcoin Lightning wallet. I mean, that's all. New Mexico country songs. What? The struggle is real, yo. It really is. Because the sats sitting in my Alby wallet were all from donations from the show. And I'm very grateful to the CNA fam because maybe it was like $200, $300 in donations. Now it's worth like $1,000 because Bitcoin is up a lot. But I can't move them anywhere. So it's just sitting in a dead wallet. And they're like, you have to set this up and set this up. Oh, you just set this up. I'm confused. I don't know how to set none of that up. And I hate being forced to do something to move your own sats. I don't understand that. But nonetheless, like I said, I digress. I'll figure it out before January eventually. And we'll get it moving. And I'll start accepting regular BTC versus Lightning BTC. So I'm never in that same predicament ever again. Simple and plain. 20-minute chart, Lucille? You want a 20-minute? Am I cursing? I didn't realize I was cursing. Maybe it's unconscious. I love watching the SpaceX launching. Is SpaceX launching? Anyways, let's continue with some new jammy jams. We have so many of them.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, yeah? Back at home with your wife.
Oh, a SpaceX launch. That's the least interesting thing in my life. And that's just me, though. Not interested in these fake space rocket launches or whatever's going on. Not a fan. But that's just me. Let me know how you feel about those launches. Maybe they're enticing or exciting to you guys. Definitely not for me. 100K in play, though.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing.
Yeah, and just FYI, you'll notice my head down a lot today because I'm looking at my screen and it's just blank. I ran with the show knowing it was working, but my software was totally glitched. I just have a blank screen on my screen, and I'm pretending like my screen isn't blank, but that's why I'm looking down on my phone because I can't read comments from my screen on the computer today, so I'm looking down a lot. Now you know why I have to use my phone. Just wanted to throw that out there, some weird technical glitch.
The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers.
And I'll be right back. I got to run to the boys' room. Be right back. Enjoy the pump watch.
Hey, Bitcoin and play stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a baby up, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My baby fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high baby, doing an up club. La 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 da la baby, doing an up baby up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in.
This is the 100K Bitcoin Jammy Jam by Chandy 10 Music. You can find it on her channel, Chandy 10-Music. There's a lot of brand new exclusive music she's been producing, which is phenomenal. We're playing some of the Jammy Jams, chillaxing, watching the charts. Congratulations on my Bitcoin hodlers, everyone on the stream. We did break a new all-time high today. The new high is just above $94,100. Let's freaking go. 6 figs in play, fam. Long live Gensler. Where'd that one come from?
The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
Yeah, 6 figs in play.
Like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle,
it becomes the bottle. Just in, Grayscale spot Bitcoin ETF options trade launch tomorrow. More Bitcoin options, family, from Grayscale. Their launches tomorrow. Let's go.
it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow.
And a reminder, breaking news in, Howard Lutnick, hodler of hundreds of millions in Bitcoin, has officially been named Commerce Secretary. That's big news. Also big news with the Tates. The case is officially closed. It got dismissed today. The judge gave a long list of illegal evidence to the prosecution and demanded they remove it from the case file. Let's go, Andrew and Tristan. Congratulations, broskies. Congratulations. That's big news. I'm very excited for them.
Or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Water. You put it into the bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it into the cup, it becomes the cup.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10 Music sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride.
Here's a 10-minute chart. We also have the target at 94,452. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. We finished the news segment of the pod and we flipped it into a Pump Watch live Q&A extravaganza. 100K in play.
100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew.
Nipsey blinged out with his savage crew.
Every party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so film. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own it.
The Rumble CEO Chris just wrote, congratulations Howard Lutnick on his nomination of Commerce Secretary. Lutnick's role in Rumble and free speech cannot be understated. He is a true believer in the First Amendment and a very good friend of mine. I could not be happier for him. Let's go.
Joint puff Bitcoin buzz fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say, JV hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The
family.
In other news, Dr. Oz was just appointed by Trump to lead the Center of Medicare and Medicaid Services. Liberals are going to melt down over this one. Dr. Oz is in the house. I've heard of Dr. Oz. I'm not too familiar with him. Let me know if you guys trust him or not. That's all I want to know.
We'll laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry and dear.
Yes, we are still live and in the flesh. Live and in the flesh. To prove it, it's 5:48 p.m. right now in Puerto Rico. It's 4:48 p.m. in New York City.
Toshi will be dancing to 100 KB, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
It says, did you catch Andrew Tate wanting to fight Jake Paul? Many years ago, I believe before the whole bullshit charges against the Tate brothers, they were probably on track to do that. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. I think Jake is more interested in fighting like Nancy Pelosi or Biden or someone a lot older. Now that he beat the 58-year-old Mike Tyson, he's looking to fight someone in their 80s. Just an easy check at the end of the day, yeah? You know what I mean?
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin.
You nailed it, Data. Tyson's legs were not working like when he was younger, and that's part of, old age. You can't beat Father Time. However, it was still impressive in my opinion, just his bobbing and weaving and how many big shots he dodged of Jake. But then again, Tyson landed virtually nothing. I think they gave him 19 landed shots out of 8 rounds. That's like nothing. I don't know if any very clean shots even landed on Jake that entire fight. And that's why at the end, Jake says he didn't want to hurt him. He knew Tyson couldn't hit him. So, however, it was the fight before the main event fight with the ladies. What's her name? Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor. That was, in my opinion, the best fight of the year. That was a savage brawl, toe-to-toe, the entire fight. Very impressive by the ladies.
Play 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time.
George Foreman. I actually had the honor of meeting George when I was a lot younger in Tampa when Roy Jones fought, I think it was Antonio Tarver. And I shook George Foreman's hand. He had a very gentle shake. And then I realized he must shake everyone's hand that way. Because you'd think he'd have this huge, hard handshake. He's such a big man. But it was like the most gentle handshake I've ever had. Probably to avoid lawsuits or something. People saying, he crushed my hand. Who knows? But that was actually very interesting. He was a very nice man. Oh, wrong track. Where did we continue off there?
Be no shortage of love and wealth, no dessert, no.
That'd be freaking crazy. Now, if Tyson wants to fight someone 70 years old or something, so be it. But don't put him against a 27-year-old. That's just messed up on so many levels. Not cool.
Drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family.
And this is a 10-minute chart. We're getting different looks. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're chart watching because we just hit a new all-time high. Getting different looks though. Here's the 15-minute. We also have the blue target, 97,465. Send it.
Living in the land of milk and honey.
And keep the comments flowing as we're jamming out to the Tandy Jams, watching the Bitcoin charts as Bitcoin continue to make history. Let's go. I'm here to answer any questions you may have. It's an honor to be here with you today. The new all-time high is $94,105 via Coinbase. We got 2,200 people here live on stream right now. So shout out to all my Bitcoin fam.
Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you.
I saw those same videos, and you're right. Like in the first round, Tyson had these ample opportunities to really, he made Jake miss, and he had opportunities to counter and knock Jake out, and he seemed it was holding back. So there's a lot of speculation that it was a scripted fight, and Tyson was frustrated, hence he was biting his glove the entire time because he knows he has to follow the contract and respect who he's getting paid from. Remember who's running the promotion is Jake Paul, Most Valuable Promotions. Boxing is notorious for fixing fights. Not saying the fight was fixed, but a lot of folks believe it was. Let me know if you think it was.
And me, the party vibe so juicy.
And it was actually fun because I did my first time commentating during that fight. I commentated, we did a live pump watch because Bitcoin was pumping alongside when the fights were going on. And I actually did commentation for the Jake Paul fight and the Amanda Katie fight. Let me know if you guys enjoyed that. It was pretty fun. I heard the Roy Jones comment as a commentator sucked, and he just kept talking about irrelevant things. So I don't know. I wasn't listening to it. I was just commentating, watching it. Let's rip through 100K. Gong says, bring it. That's what it says. Game on.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it.
Thank you, Michael. We may just have to do just that. But yeah, let's keep flipping the charts and go to the 1 day. Big green on the 1 day. So a lot of volatility, but we're continuing to inch closer and closer to 6 figs. And we'll go to the 4 hour real quick. I love the 4 hour chart personally. Bullish pennant formation. We do have 108,000 targets. So we'll leave this up on the screen for a bit. In roughly 2 hours, we do get a new candle here. And again, welcome if you're just joining us. What up, Crypto Soul? Yeah, it was the ladies' fight. That was explosive. Yeah, one of the best fights I've ever seen. Toe to toe the entire time. Every single punch had ill intentions, and neither of them got dropped. It was more impressive than anything. Like, it felt like everything they threw landed, and no one got knocked out. Those ladies were like Terminators. Just so impressed. Incredible and great skill. Katie's reflexes and was remarkable. Faster than a cat. I've never seen like someone throw 5 counter punches within a split second as fast as Katie Taylor. And Amanda was leading the dance the entire night, just walking her down, Mexican style, as they say. And I was very impressed with Amanda's performance. And personally, I thought Amanda won, especially with the point taken away from Katie for the headbutt. I thought for certain Amanda won, and it looked like it was a split decision. They gave it to Katie. Welcome to boxing. Welcome to boxing, family.
If you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years.
Lugano, Switzerland in the building. Shit out, Gavin. She almost lost her eye. I know, bro. That was an insane cut, but it was due to a headbutt, which is messed up. That wasn't caused by just punches. I'm sure the punches worsened it, but that was to the bone. One of the worst cuts I've ever seen. And kudos to the ref. They didn't even stop the fight. They let the ladies finish the fight. It was excellent. 19 agrees that Amanda was robbed. That was my first instinct when I called the fight. If you guys watched me live, I said the same thing. I enjoyed the Amanda commentating, but slept at the Tyson fight. Yeah, unfortunately, it went downhill after the lady fight. But that's to be expected when you got a 58-year-old headlining. But it is Iron Mike, so we all have to show Mike the love, you know what I mean?
And you can't bear to sell it.
Yeah, she was leading with her head and headbutting multiple times. That's why they took a point away.
Finance it and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Katie is amazing, but she has a big head. When you say a big head, do you mean just physically her head is big, or do you just mean she has a big ego? But should she not have a big ego? She's the greatest women's boxer, and she has 5 belts or however many belts. head cheating butt. Yeah, the rest of the last comment was her best punch was for her forehead. Right on. And whoa, what about that John Jones finish versus Stipe with that spinning back kick with the heel to the body? I heard it fractured his ribs and lacerated some of his organs. Is mind-boggling, but he got hit hard. That was one of the craziest. Man, John Jones was so impressive in that fight. It's not even funny. I was in tears of joy just witnessing such great fighting, just systematically destroying Stipe, who was once considered the greatest heavyweight of all time. So shout out John Jones, the new undisputed heavyweight champion in the UFC. He actually defended the belt. But obviously, Stipe is also very old. He's like 37, which for the UFC is considered old. You know, obviously not as old as Tyson at 57, but for Christ's sake, John Jones, man, flawless victory against arguably the greatest, heavyweight or baddest man on the planet, Stipe Stipe. I pronounce these names wrong sometimes. Whatever. I'll just leave it at Stipe. Minochi, whatever.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto.
And we're going to flip it. This is the 4 hour. We're going to go back to the 1 minute for a bit. Zoomed in. Again, we hit the all-time high earlier today. We're still pumping. We have currently 2,200 people live on stream, so we're going to continue to pump watch. We did correct a little, a couple of G's after tapping the new all-time high, but it's all good. Big news in the markets. Yeah. That was amazing as well. I was very impressed with Oliveira's, victory over Chandler. Chandler is very entertaining, but is not the most skillful. He's just crazy mofo and swings for the fences. But that was a very interesting fight as well. Charles Oliveira looked incredible, top notch. Shout out Brazil. Tyson was low on money. More than likely, Edward, he got 25 million plus for the fight, so he's not going to not fight for 8 rounds for 25 million. I think any human being in the world would take that fight versus Jake Paul, including myself. Offer me 25 million, put me in the cage or the ring with any human being. I'm game. I don't care who you are. You put me in there with John Jones. Not saying I'm going to come out victorious, but for 25 million, that's all I'm saying. That's a lot of Bitcoin. How much Bitcoin can we buy today with 25 milli? Just saying. The Trump dance is going viral, I know. And the most epic moment in the UFC that evening with John Jones was after he defeated Stipe, he did the Trump dance. And then he looked at Trump and he went up because Trump was there with Elon and his boys. Next to Dana and Kid Rock and, everyone was there. Vivek Ramaswamy, RFK Jr. And he did the dance and he handed the title, the belt, to Trump. And that was a pretty remarkable moment. And he gave all glory to Jesus Christ, his Savior. And you got to respect that as well. Shout out John Jones. Yeah, I love the Trump dance. And I see the Trump dance going viral across sports all around the world. Soccer, golf, basketball, football. In the NFL, I heard they may ban the Trump dance, which would be stupid, but that's what I heard. 2,300 people here live and in the flesh. Keep the comments flowing. What I'm going to do, family, we're going to keep the charts up and continue to pump watch. And we're going to jam out to some Shandy jams. And hopefully we see 6 figs today. But don't worry, if no 6 figs today, still 6 figs in play. We're still early in the week. It's only Tuesday. A lot of bullishness in the news. If you missed the pod segment of the stream, you can always run it back when this live stream is finito. But yeah, enjoy the pumpy pump because you guys ain't seen nothing yet. Just saying, fam. Respect the pump. 100K in play.
100K Bitcoin in play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100K. JV called it up, biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high biddy, doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing an up biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole coiner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing. Every party with the hodl gang, high key. celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump. Why I shield?
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like oh my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I feel. Fill up my cup, stacked. Mazel tov,
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
raise it,
just taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever are going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar, a new frontier. Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force.
21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, half a million or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity.
Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity.
God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true.
True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, doing, doing. Cheers, your chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
BTCs gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. 80 business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more.
stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
Daddy got the beat, gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate. Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I still like the dollar bill. I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled. I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover.
Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock, smash a scissors and scissors. Cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your monarchy's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm done, very sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna hodl through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know.
your sets start to wane, mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G generational wealth, blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats. So stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see,
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow, rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest. invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Sexy
County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just had to have. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles, Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
left me chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand
Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
It's always easy to fall in love, but when you crash, like falling through a shutdown love dove, it's an awesome medication kind of pain. Bring me healing rain. An easy way out, no, don't even hope. I took the dope, the oxytocin, chemical imbalance causing dope. Oh, futile attempts to fill my emptiness lead me needing the purifying rain. No amount of meditation or medication will heal this pain. There is no easy way. Time heals, this is true. For now though, I feel like gray and blue. I feel dirty. Rain, please wash me and say I'm worthy. It's a chemical imbalance, I'm so out of balance. Saying hello comes easy, chemistry's the thrill, but goodbye arrives the hard way, a bitter pill. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. Pour the rain on me, soak me, cleanse me, free me, H2O wet me. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Heal me from the pain with a John the Baptist kind of rain. Cleanse my fractured, dehydrated heart with a downpour of pure, hopeful wet. Give me a detox rain. It's easy to set yourself up for a broken heart. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. A soul can feel so stained, incapable of being repaired. And damn, oh, I did it again. Messed with chemicals, biological, neurological, messed up. My heart, when it's in love, makes my judgment so black and blue impaired. This shit isn't fair, but true love is so rare. Worth it, maybe, but only later. It hurts too much. Oh baby, it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Oxytocin bitten, water paralyzing, suffocating. Never want to imagine, kind of disabling pain. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. It's a feel good, take me all metaphorical. Alter my chemicals, cage. My heart's not broken, it's just fractured and bleeding. I may have bled out, can I weather this feeling? My soul feels dry, like my heart was a bleeding cactus. It was my decision, I can't deny. I had hope though, now just hopelessness. I feel a sad shade of blue, stranded in a desert of loneliness. My feelings and love were true, but again, damn this hopelessness. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I never wanted to end this way. I hoped for a perfect space, but dopamine made me be a barren waste. Now I hide inner scars with a fake smile on my face. Oh, 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 oh. Forced to hide my face from the scars that are you. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I may not show the pain, I won't take all the blame. Though I know I'm at fault, I won't argue you were too. But let's hop, the answer's clear. Can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. Incapable of communicating, agreeing or compromising. We're lost in realizing it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. H2, oh please heal my soul. Oh, oh, keep balance. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bibila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, It matters the sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab. Let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, 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 hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up, build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal. We're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting, dill.
We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69 G heat. Counting down, it's almost time, hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. In the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some pay, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop, pop, moon up. Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. 5th level G crew, this one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, 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 love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings.
We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family. Sienna family love.
Ooh, love.
Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you, my precious Molly. I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock, well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pack Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kinda Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra,
Wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine Dragon, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTC to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit that, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. And the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big, flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, bitty up out. Roger out, up the moon up, Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny.
that's quick to judge and slow to reveal. Can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate Biddies. Yum yum, hoping them Biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted you, fiat government, and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we a family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up BAC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Ooh la la, yes. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me.
Lord likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna grow with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new kryptonite, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure, please. Pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JD take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me?
Sure enough. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Bitty fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heap and helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news, it is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? Boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo, Kit Kat, kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the stats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin.
Roger out, Roger out.
Daddy, time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day, Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love. Whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You to volunteer for a frying pan might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize it, humanize it. Be the demise of you, I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find. Blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a will, the dollar feels stale. Grab the tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Dunnan, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GI scale. Jamie, you be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smell stinky. Drug trafficking, got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking. They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. My dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other since with razor sharp loyalty. Ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella,
the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. You're saying Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage, embered out. This movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Born in May, USA, Freedom Days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
The American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, set one up for the BTC and
Let's celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-top stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America. He loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. A biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us of our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump it, pump it, pump it, pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and Yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. Nah, 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 nah. No deal. Black United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is in their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye then. That's bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. Now acting with urgency. They're just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. Free United States, it must remain free. Word of It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the bitty up. Get it up, bitty doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up. It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time. Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind? I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend. Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV. Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kind.
And I am back. Welcome, everybody. We got about 3,000 people on. That's what's up. Shout out to X, Rumble, YouTube. We've been streaming, it looks like, for the past 4 hours and 21 minutes. Bitcoin did tap a new all-time high a little earlier, and the current all-time high is 94,105. And pretty exciting times. You're right now looking at just a 10-second chart. So let me zoom out, give you some perspective. Here's the 1 minute, and shout out everyone in the live chat holding it down. We do have a rising wedge on the 1 minute. As you can see here, we did pull back right after we tapped the new all-time high. And zooming out from the 1 minute, take a look at the 1 hour. And as you can see, we still have that blue target at 105, which will take us right past six figures. Price discovery currently sits again at the new all-time high of 94,105 over on Coinbase, which is the chart we've been using. And zooming out on the 4 hour, very bullish pennant formation with a target at $108,145. And shout out New Mexico, Rock Mama in the building, Chandy, the one and only. We've been jamming to the Chandy Jams all stream. Make sure to subscribe to our channel, Chandy 10-Music. But yeah, the charts are pretty lit right now, of course. I mean, we're in price discovery. Go to the 1 day. You can see we've had some near God candles of 10,000, the biggest formed ever on the daily chart, a gain of over 8,000 USD. So God candles the incoming, and we're less than a God candle away from 100K, obviously, as we're above 92,260 at the time of the live stream. And zooming out from the 1 day, we take a look at the 1 week, and you can see past few weeks close bullish green candles. Looks like the Q4 momentum shall continue. Target still sitting at 124. It's that cup and handle. And zooming out from the weekly, take a quick look at the monthly. And the monthly says, green, Godzilla. We may have a mega candle. I mean, by the end of this month, Moonvember, living up to all the hype. And so there you go, yo. And again, welcome everyone just joined the stream. Let's take a quick look at some of the other metrics as far as Coin360 and such. You should be able to see on your screen. Over on Coin360, take a glance at the market. It shows Bitcoin leading the charge right now as the alts have taken a chill pill. Ether down 3% on the day, Solana down, virtually everything minus Doge. Doge is up 5%, trading at 38.8 cents. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. Let's see if we're continuing the climb as far as market cap. Yeah, man. 3.08 trillion. Bitcoin market cap 1.8 trillion. Volume 180 billion for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance currently 59.2%. The Ether dominance is all the way down to 12.1%. Taking a quick look at the crypto bubbles. This is on the daily. You got Peanut in there. Rest in peace, Nut. And zooming out on the monthly, everything crushing. Green Christmas a-coming. Holiday season. Light it up. And how about for the year? Yeah, we've had a hell of a year. A hell of a year. Some of these memes, Pepe's up 1,700%, Mog 9,700%, Doge 400%, Floki 650%, and of course Bitcoin's holding its own. Major moves for a major asset, taking over the world, one country at a time. United States Strategic Reserve, BTC, send it. But there you go, yo. Let me read some of the comments. JB, if you can, put a interactive all-time high in your videos, I'd appreciate that, and many more, I am sure. So let me see if I understand. Put in interactive all-time high. That's actually a good idea. How would I do that? Like screenshot maybe. I'd have to screenshot the current all-time high and maybe open a window or something. Might be able to do that. However, doesn't it not show you on the chart? Let's look. Notice where it says high, maybe it's cut off on your screen and you can't see it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But on my screen, of course, on any of the charts, you can see where the high is. So I can see right now it's 94,105, but I see what you say. I may be able to open up a bonus window next time I do a pump watch and just show the H, which is the high. And then you can maybe see the high and the low for the day. Maybe that would be clever, but I'll make it where you can see it cleanly in the stream because you probably can't see it. It's cut off because you can only see so much of my screen. So I'll work on that. That's actually some good feedback. I appreciate it. I'm feeling bullish. Speaking of that, I'm working on 2 new songs that mean a lot. Most important, as a hometown dragon, 2024 Bitcoin Dragons. Oh my God, can't wait. Congrats on stacking sats. I did see that. Rock Mama, she says she ultimately capitulated all of her alts into Bitcoin. Congratulations. Definitely the safest way to go. And you're going to be able to sleep very good at night. 100K would be my payday, says Jordan. TNT, welcome to the stream. And again, welcome everyone joining us. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube right now. And yeah, Bitcoin's chill axing at 92.2. We'll go zoom back in, maybe check out 10 minute. Bitcoin bull run. I'm digging it. I'm looking forward to all the new songs. Loving all the current tracks and the 100K tracks. Lots of new jammy jams. So exciting times. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have to end the stream so I can upload the podcast and syndicate it out everywhere. So ultimately, we're going to end the pump watch and I'm going to syndicate the stream on iTunes, Spotify, and everywhere. And if we continue to pump above 93, I'll start a new pump watch this evening on the channel and on X and on Rumble, and we'll keep the pump going. 100K, I still firmly believe in play. I don't know if that'll be today. You never know. We may get a nice pump. Right now, we're flirting at 92.3. And again, the all-time high is currently 94.1. So we're not far from it. We're on the cusp of re-entering price discovery. Anything is possible. But with that being shared, I appreciate y'all joining us on the live stream. I'm going to have to end the transmission. And like I said, if we pop back above 93 here this evening, we'll do another pump and we'll pump it up to 100K and we'll celebrate and all that fun stuff. Adios, amigos. See you soon at 100K.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What's